And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. So what did we do last time in Skyrim, and what are we doing today? Last time, we made more progress through the College of Winterhold missions, both side quests and its main campaign. Pretty fun. And we ended... and we heavily enchanted most of our armor. We still have one piece of armor left to enchant. It's a ring. I'm just waiting on finding an enchanter's elixir so that we can get an extra little boost to our enchantment skill before enchanting the ring. And we're waiting on leveling up our character from character level 49 to character level 50 so we can acquire one more enchantment perk so that we can enchant our weapon. So exciting stuff, exciting stuff. As far as story goes, we did, as I mentioned earlier a bit before the opening announcements, sort of get stuck on a puzzle for the College of Winterhold. And I think that mainly has to do with the roleplay reasons, and we'll get into exactly why once we log into the game. So, today's objective is to try to solve the puzzle and see if we can progress further through the College of Winterhold, and if we happen to finish with the College of Winterhold in its entirety tonight, and there's still time left over, then we shall start on a new city, the City of Solitude. So, dig in, get yourself a snack, a cup of coffee, I have mine, and let's log into the game. Also, Shota, how did you discover our channel? Okay. We have been playing the game now for 286 hours, 32 minutes, and 14 seconds. Logging in now. Here on Twitch. You were just looking for Skyrim streams? Ah, I see, I see. Well, yes, welcome in. We're sort of on an Elder Scrolls arc. So we sort of go from game series to game series. Our first big arc of a series was Borderlands. We did Borderlands 1, then the pre-sequel, which is still my favorite Borderlands game. I know that's pretty controversial to say. Then Borderlands 2, then Tales from the Borderlands, and then Borderlands 3. And then we moved on, because at that time, Borderlands 3 was the newest Borderlands game. So eventually we'll return to the Borderlands franchise. From there we did Souls. So we did Demon Souls, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, and Elden Ring Night Reign. And that was a lot of fun. So we were looking for a new series to dive into after that, and someone brought up Elder Scrolls. Never played an Elder Scrolls game before, but I've heard good things about the series, particularly about Oblivion and Skyrim. So I thought we'd give them a try. And we started with the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And I was completely blown away. Morrowind is without a doubt one of the greatest games I've ever played. I would call it a masterpiece. Bit of a flawed masterpiece, but the only real flaw that sort of irked me about Morrowind is that I was playing it on the Xbox, and so mid to late game, it crashed a lot. Now, you can save anywhere. Just like in Skyrim, you can save pretty much anywhere you want. That's sort of a workaround, but still the game tended to crash a lot. So that was unfortunate, but if you take away the crashes, absolute masterpiece. Love it. We then moved on to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I enjoy that as well. Not as much as Morrowind, but still a very good game. And now here we are on Skyrim. And I am loving Skyrim. I would say I'm loving Skyrim more than Oblivion. I would say almost as much as Morrowind, but I would not say that Morrowind is necessarily better than Skyrim. I would say they cater towards different audiences. Morrowind is more focused on, I would say, lore, story, faction politics, and Skyrim is more focused, I would say, on gameplay, exploration, open world. So they're sort of going in sort of veering in two different directions, but both are very, very good. Shada says, I was impressed with how properly you were getting into the story. Very enjoyable to watch. Oh, well, thank you. Most streamers are blowing through the game, LOL. Sounds like you've been getting through all the top games. Well, we try. There's a lot of great games out there, and we aim to try to get through as many as we possibly can. Yeah, I think somewhere on this site says something like, we're not here to beat the game, we're here to become a part of its world. We're here to become a part of its magic. So I love getting immersed into a game, learning about the lore, learning about the story, talking with the characters, really digging in deep, trying to squeeze as much enjoyment out of a game as possible. And yeah, Skyrim has been a very immersive experience. So I'll show you the character build, and then we'll talk about the story. So in every Scrolls game, also in every Souls game, we try to play as a different build. And the way this sort of originated was back in Souls, back in Demon Souls, where you have a large list of classes to choose from. And I said to myself, you know, I love the look of all of these classes, and I would like to beat the game genuinely with all of the classes. But I tend to take a long time going through a game. So if I did that, I'd probably be playing Demon Souls for like a year. And I can see people not really digging that. So I'm going to compromise. The compromise is this. Every Souls game I play, I'll play as a different class. And so that way I'll sort of gain experience with different combat methods, maybe different moral alignments. But it will be across the series of games, not within a single game. And so that concept sort of carried over into Elder Scrolls. So in Morrowind, we played as a high elf or alt-mare wizard, focusing mostly on destruction magic. Now we used all magics, but for damage dealing purposes, we really honed in on destruction magic. For Oblivion, and we played mostly as I would say close to a pure neutral moral alignment, but we veered a bit towards the good angle. With Oblivion, we role-played as a Breton crusader born beneath the sign of the Lord. So we were trying to be a lawful good paladin, and it was a bit tough because since we were lawful good, we were not allowed to steal. And there's a lot of easy theft that you can do in Elder Scrolls that we couldn't take advantage of. That also meant we couldn't join the Thieves Guild. We also were not allowed to glorify violence. So we couldn't do any of the arena quests, and we couldn't join the Dark Brotherhood, the Assassin's Guild. Now, eventually, I would like to obtain the Oblivion remaster and do sort of a dark character playthrough where we do all that stuff, and that will be coming in the future. But our original playthrough, our first playthrough, is just the noble paladin Breton crusader. In this game, we are role-playing as a Nord barbarian, and I know Skyrim abolished the whole classes thing, but we're sort of trying to be a barbarian. We're only wearing light armor, because when I think of barbarian, I think of like Arnold Schwarzenegger from the Conan movies where he wore almost nothing. So that's why I light armor. And he's only wielding a two-handed battle axe. We do not use spells because magic for the Nords is sort of like something that the weak rely on. And so we're sort of playing that angle. Now we will use Dragon Shouts because he is Dragonborn, though he's still trying to come to grips with what that exactly means. And he's sort of a live off the land kind of character. So for the longest time, we cooked our own meals. Now we use alchemy to make our own potions. We forge our own armor for the most part. We forged our own weapon. We do our own enchanting. So the game in that way has been a lot of fun. As far as our moral alignment, I originally wanted him to be like chaotic good, but it's kind of hard to be a chaotic good character, like outside of pure D&D. But we're kind of trying. So yeah, it's been a pretty fun experience so far. What's been probably one of the most challenging aspects of this is what we're doing right now. It is the College of Winterhold, essentially the Mages Guild of Skyrim. What makes this challenging is, again, our character cannot use magic. If your character can't cast magic, it's a bit challenging to navigate your way through a series of quests relying on you to cast magic. Now, luckily, most of these quests don't really rely on you using magic. There are workarounds, but they're not always the easiest of workarounds. The puzzle that we're stuck on right now in this quest called Revealing the Unseen, we're supposed to use a combination of frost and fire magic in order to augment or refocus a crystal so that rays of light can pass through and I think connect with certain mirrors on the ceiling in order to do something. But again, we can't use fire, we can't use frost spells. We've tried using frost and fire dragon shouts, and that will move the beams, but it moves them to the extreme, either all the way up or all the way down. There's no in between. I do have a fire staff that I guess I kept for some reason. It's just a regular fire staff. And that has the same fire effect as the lowest tier fire spell that the game wants me to use. And so it feels like maybe I can use that to adjust the beams a bit, but I can't, I have nothing for frost. So what I was thinking of doing is using frost and fire arrows. I'm just going to have to leave here, go back home, pick those up, and then come back here to give those a try, see if that works. Also, we have an ad starting any second now. It'll last 3 minutes, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. During that time, I'll leave this area, go get the bow, go get the arrows, come back, and by that time the ad should be over. And I'll get back to showing you the character, and we'll try out archery on this, because our character will use archery to solve puzzles. We've done that before, just generally not in combat. And Froz is here. Welcome in, Froz. I hope you're doing well. The ad has begun. And that means that my clock has begun. So let's get out of here. And we're going to go see about fetching that bow and the arrows. And then we'll be right back.
Let's play a game.
Not right now. I'm sorry.
Papa!
Bow. Excuse me. Arrows. Alright, welcome back everyone. Thank you for sticking with us through the ads. And welcome in, Froz. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we've cleared this Dwemer ruin already. So we're gonna try to bypass having to spend like 5 minutes running through the whole thing all over again. No! That was so close. Okay. So what we were doing just before the ad break is we had gotten stuck on a puzzle trying to refocus... Oh. Okay, good. Trying to refocus a light or lights through a... Oh. This isn't where I meant to end up, but I'll take it. Iron Helmet of Minor Illusion. Steel Axe of Fatigue. 3 gold. Only got 3 gold. You know, these don't cost that much and they don't weigh that much. We'll take them. We'll sell them. So then where am I supposed to go? We got stuck on a puzzle here in the College of Winterhold. And what got us stuck is that we are supposed to refocus lights through a lens by using hot and cold magic spells. The problem is that our character, due to Nord pride, refuses to use magic. Or maybe he just doesn't know how to use magic and he doesn't want to learn. So that means that we have to figure out how to focus the light through the lenses without using magic spells. We have been able to move the light with things like dragon shouts and with the aid of a staff. But we haven't been able to pull it off yet with... Ah, here we go. We haven't been able to pull it off yet without using a magic spell. So we're going to see if we can do that. Hopefully we can. And if we can, then we'll continue working our way through the College of Winterhold missions tonight. If we can't, well then maybe we'll start Solitude sooner rather than later. So we shall see, we shall see. Alright, we did it, we got back up here. So we tried using just dragon shouts. And the dragon shouts will move the lights up and down, but only to their extremes. Either all the way up or all the way down. Nothing in between. We tried using a magic staff that we have, which is the Forsworn Staff. A gout of fire that does 8 points per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. This is actually the same fire spell that they want me to use to adjust the lights. But we do not have a frost variant of this staff. So, either we're going to have to wait until we get a frost variant, and hopefully that will work, or we could try to use fire and frost arrows. And so we're going to see if maybe that will work. So during the break, yes, I left and I went to collect the bow that we have, a bow called Zephyr. And I fortunately was able to find some fire arrows and ice arrows at a shop. So we'll see if that will work for us. Alright, now we're going to quick save here. Okay. And let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, so I didn't actually mean to do that. I kind of hit the wrong button. But at least now we're sure that we have to use fire because frost wouldn't have worked. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have fire arrows. Let's try equipping the ice arrows then. Actually, no, we just did an ice shout, didn't we? So let's go back to the fire arrows. And let's see if we can focus this properly. I don't think it moved. No, nothing appears to be happening. Oh, that went completely through the glass. feel this isn't going to work. I feel like I'm going to have to find a fire variant, or I'm sorry, a frost variant of the staff. I'll try the dragon shot one more time. Then I think we'll head up north to a necromancer cave, because necromancers sometimes use these kinds of staves. Yep, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Okay. Let's load. Let's load this one. This is back at the house before we left. Oh, my apologies. I forgot to show you our loadout. Okay, we'll drop off the bow. We'll drop off the arrows. And then I'll show you the build of the character.
Papa!
All right, put the bow back. Okay. So here's the build of the character. Again, we're doing Nord Barbarian, light armor only, two-handed battle axes only. So the weapon that we have is a legendary Dragon Bone battle axe, damage of 404. It's pretty impressive, I think. And then for our armor, we have an adventurer backpack with bedroll, So our carry capacity is increased by 75 points, and our stamina capacity is increased by 20 points. The legendary ethereal crown, containing within it the blessing of the Thief Stone, so our alchemy skill levels up 20% faster than it should. Also, resting upon our character is the blessing of the Lover's Stone, which increases all of our skills by 15%, or they level up 15% faster. And from what I've been told, they stack. So really, our alchemy skill is leveling up 35% faster. For our armor, we have crafted and enchanted ourselves a legendary dragon scale armor of purity, armor of 340, again light armor only, disease resist plus 70%, poison resist plus 42%, legendary dragon scale boots of vigor, armor 140, stamina regenerates 35% faster, two-handed attacks do 45% more damage. A legendary dragon scale gauntlets of vigor, armor 140, increases light armor skill by 28 points, and two-handed attacks do 45% more damage. Nordic amulet of vigor, two-handed attacks do 45% more damage, and can swim underwater without drowning. Very nice. We have a plain Nordic ring. We are waiting to enchant this. We just have to get lucky and come across an alchemist selling an enchanter's elixir. Until then, we're continuing to wear our old ring, a Nordic ring of strength. Two-handed attacks do 32% more damage. We also have a Sarthal amulet on us. We can't get rid of this. We need to hold on to it to continue doing the College of Winterhold missions. And we have a vampiric ring. This is for a fishing quest, and we can't complete this quest until we go to Windhelm, and we're not going there anytime soon because we are staying away from two locations, at least for now. We are keeping our distance from the city of Windhelm because I was told that's where the Civil War quest line can start, which we do want to take part in. But I was told that that breaks some of the other quests in the game. And so we're sort of leaving that location for close to last. As far as the main campaign goes, for those who don't know, the last thing we did according to the main campaign was we slew our first dragon just outside the city of Whiterun, and were called to High Hrothgar by the Greybeards. We have yet to go. And the original reason behind that was because I know in some games, if you push ahead too far in the main quest line, it starts to break side quests, or it starts to nullify the possibility of pursuing certain side quest lines. Now, I was told in Skyrim that's not the case. The main quest line has nothing to do with altering or preventing you from doing any side quests. The Civil War quest line does, but not the main quest. Still, we're sort of used to doing all the side quests we can in a game before really focusing on the main campaign, so we're just going to keep at it. So yeah, for right now, High Hrothgar, off limits, and Windhelm, off limits. Everything else we can do. And then, let's see. Yeah, we are mostly relying on our dragon shouts. My favorite dragon shout is Elemental Fury, though from what I've been told, once we enchant our battle axe, we will no longer be able to use this dragon shout, so we'll have to see what we leave it on by default after that. And our skills. So again, we're not focusing really on any magic trees here, except for enchanting, just because we're not using magic. You can see our enchanting skill tree is at level 100. Ideally, we'd like to learn all or acquire all of the perks. But we'll have to reach character level 53 for that to happen, and I feel like I'm not sure if that's going to happen because all the other perks that we really use are already level 100. Once we reach character level 50 to receive a perk point, we're going to invest in Fire Enchanter, and that's when we'll place a fire enchantment upon our Dragonbone Battle Axe to have a flaming Dragonbone Battle Axe, and I think that'll be awesome. So we're just waiting. Well, that we also have to find another Enchanter's Elixir. For smithing, level 100, all perks acquired. Then for two-handed, level 100, all perks acquired that we want. Our light armor is currently at a buffed level 128, but without the buff, it's still level 100. All perks purchased that we want. Lock picking, level 100, all perks purchased. I've been told by multiple people that acquiring the lock picking perks is pointless in the game, but I just don't really have the patience to get good at lock picking. And so I'm like, you know what? It's there. I'm just going to buy them all. So we did. Speech, level 100. And then alchemy is level 77. Nothing purchased there. Ideally, if we can acquire all the perks in the enchantment skill tree, what I would like to do is purchase about half of the perks in the alchemy skill tree. I don't want our character doing anything with poison. I don't feel that's within his character to try to use poison to weaken an enemy. I feel like he wants to fight the enemy at full power, but he's okay making medicines for himself and his children, his family. So I want to go the potion route, not the poison route. And that's it. That's where we are on skills and perks. So I think what we'll do now, you know what, since we're already here, something we do at the beginning of each of our streams, we kind of didn't do it yesterday because we had a lot of texts that we had to go through. But something that we do at the beginning of each of our streams to sort of broaden our knowledge and understanding of the lore of Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls as a series is to read one storybook together. All the books we have already read are here on this bookshelf. And then that book over there. All the books we haven't read yet are within this bookcase. So we'll just go through, pull one out, read it together, and then what I think we'll do is we shall bounce around to different shops and we'll look for Enchanter's Elixirs, and we'll also look to see if anyone is selling a Frost Staff. So, let's see. First, the books. Let's hit the books. This one. An Accounting of the Scrolls. Let's see how long this is. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, like 8.5, 9 pages. That's not long. Okay, so here we go. Value 20, An Accounting of the Elder Scrolls by Quintus Nerevellus, former Imperial Librarian. After the supposed theft of an Elder Scroll from our Imperial Library, I endeavored to find any sort of index or catalog of the scrolls in our possession, so that such situations may be avoided, or at least properly verified, in the future. To my dismay, I discovered that the moth priests are notoriously inexact when it comes to the actual physical manifestations of the scrolls, and had no idea how many they held, or how they were organized. Merely asking the question evoked chuckles, as if a child was asking why dogs cannot talk. I will confess, my jealousy of the ones who can read the scrolls grows, but I am not yet willing to sacrifice my sight to alleged knowledge. The older moth priests I attempt to engage in conversation seem as batty as any other elder who has lost their mind, so I fail to see what wisdom is imparted from the reading. In any case, I set out to create my own index of the Elder Scrolls, in cooperation with the monks. Day by day, we went through the tower halls, with them telling me the general nature of each Elder Scroll, so that I might record its location. Always careful never to glimpse the writings myself, I had only their word to go on. I meticulously drew out a map of the chambers, where scrolls relating to various specific prophecies were located, where particular periods of history were housed. In all, it took nearly a year of plotting, but at last I had rough notes on the entirety of the library to begin my collation. It was here that things began to go amiss. In studying my notes, I found many areas of overlap and outright contradiction. In some cases, different monks would claim the same scroll to be at opposite ends of the tower. I know they have no taste for jesting, or else I would suspect I was being made the fool in some game of theirs. I spoke to one of the older monks to relate my concerns, and he hung his head in sorrow for my wasted time. "Did I not tell you," he coughed, "when you started this, that all efforts would be futile? The scrolls do not exist in countable form." "I had thought you meant there were too many to be counted." "There are, but that is not the least of their complexities. Turn to the repository behind you, and tell me how many scrolls are locked therein." I ran my fingers over the metal casings, tallying each rounded edge that they encountered. I turned back. 14, I said. "Hand me the 8th one," he said, reaching out his hand. I guided the cylinder into his palm, and he gave a slight nod to acknowledge it. "Now, count again." Humoring him, I again passed my hands over the scrolls, but could not believe what I was feeling. Now there are 18, I gasped. The old monk chuckled, his cheeks pushing up his blindfold until it folded over itself. "And in fact," he said, "there always were." It was then that I enrolled as the oldest novice ever accepted into the cult of the Ancestor Moth. Interesting, so there's a group out there who holds most of the Elder Scrolls. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's file this one away. An accounting of the scrolls. And that is our story time for the day. Welcome in, Razman. Hey, with the 3 Sonic emotes there. How be ye today? Oh, I forgot something from earlier. That's okay, we'll let it go. Earlier, we looted... Yeah, we'll let it go. Wasn't a big deal. We loot a couple of enchanted items that we're never going to use, but we're going to sell. But that's fine. We also have 2 adopted daughters. We have little Lucia, who you first encounter in the city of Whiterun, in the plaza area. This is probably the first child canonically that you can adopt. And we also have her sister, little Dorothy.
Need something? Need something?
And for those who don't know who Dorothy is the daughter of Alvor the Forge Master in Riverwood, and Alvor's wife. Unfortunately, when we went to Riverwood to sell some merchandise to the general merchant there, there was a dragon attack and it killed both of her parents. She was very sad, and so we offered to adopt her and she accepted. So these are our 2 little angels now. We have our horse Hilder in steel horse armor. And we are about to, I guess, start hopping around towns. So first, I always like to start with the city of Whiterun. Let's go to Dragon's Reach. We'll speak with, what's his name? Falagor? The mage merchant, and see if he's going to sell any enchanted staves that can cast, I guess, low-level frost spells. And then from there, we'll head outside to Arcadia's Cauldron and see if there is an enchanter's elixir there for sale in the shop.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I don't know what you did, but Braith won't even look at me now, so thanks!
What time is it? Almost 11 o'clock at night. Is he sleeping? He's sleeping. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Oh. I thought that would be locked. Let's wait 11 hours. Wait for him to wake up, and then we'll talk to him and see what he has to sell. There we go. Berengar,
Divine
secret
smile
file.
on you, friend. Take a look.
Nope, he has no weapons for sale.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We'll try Arcadia's Cauldron next. And then after that, I think we'll try Bellathor, the general merchant. Maybe Bellathor will have a magic staff for sale. I believe he does sell weapons on occasion.
You tried mercenary work?
I know that the weaponsmiths, the forge masters, sell enchanted weapons, but not weapons that you can use to cast spells like staves.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Nope.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, on to Bellathor's.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Weapons. I think he's originally the one I purchased the fire and frost arrows from. Now, what about potions? No.
Do come back.
Okay, so no one in Whiterun has anything we need. I don't think Riverwood would have anything. Let's try Morthal. We'll speak with Caselmo within the keep. See if he sells any magic staves. Understone Keep.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind. I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
No weapons.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, now we'll go check with the alchemist here.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, in Reachwater Rock.
And if none of this works, we'll head up north. Maybe to Hag's Cave. I know there's necromancers there. And maybe one of them will have a frost staff for us. Let's wait 9 hours. The Hag's Cure.
Well, the Hag's... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope.
Take a look. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Okay. Let's try... I feel like none of the court wizards are going to have enchanted weapons to sell. I think we'll just skip them and just look for potions. Let's try Riften.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
Elgrim's Elixirs.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
It's a fine day with you around.
So you're an alchemist then?
Trying. No.
Yes, yes.
We also have the
goodbye.
key to Ingun's chest. Nope.
Ingun, you clumsy fool. You've tainted our entire supply of painted troll fat. You have no idea.
Let's try... Dawnstar.
My duty is to guard Brina Marinus.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We'll have to try and find cover. If not, we're gonna burn through all of our potions this way. Just waiting for the dragon to land. There goes a guard. Oh, he's waiting. I feel like just loading. Yeah. This is right after we got out of the potion shop in Riften. We just won't go to Dawnstar directly. Okay, we're going to assume... No. When we fast traveled there, it was closed. The shop was closed. Because it was nighttime. But let's wait 12 hours now. Then we'll fast travel to Dawnstar. And by the time we get there, it might be open, and then we could just go in and check for potions. And maybe, because we let more time go by, it won't be under siege of a dragon.
Yes?
Oh my goodness. I'll wait an hour. The dragon's just attacked.
I hope you take a look.
Nope, she doesn't have it either.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Alright, so that's every alchemist we have access to in the game. None of them sell it for right now.
Should be good.
Fight.
Frost dragon this time.
Sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean.
So take a look.
More often than not.
That's lightning. Nope.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Making this journey.
I've always dreamed of seeing it. It does not hurt that we are making a good trip.
Is the dragon still attacking the town? Yep. Since we have no real ranged options, sort of the most irksome part about dragon attacks is when it comes to certain towns and certain cities, they very rarely land. Riverwood and Dawnstar, I think, are the two cities where the dragons they like hate to land. All they have to do is land one time. Doesn't matter what kind of dragon it is. One time. If we can get there, when they land, they're dead. Almost instantly. But some of them just will not land. You'll have to wait 20, 30, 45 minutes, real world minutes, for them to land. And it's insane. So that's why sometimes I just leave, because I don't want to just blow through all of my potions, blow through all of my consumables, watch multiple townspeople die, just because the dragons will not land. It's kind of aggravating. And due to roleplay reasons, there's literally nothing we can do about it. We just have to be patient. Actually, there is something we can do about it. Scrolls. I wish I had a scroll of fire, but oh well. Let's do... What do we got? We have no archer scrolls. Dark Seducer Warrior, Familiar, Frost, Warrior. We'll do a scroll of Conjure Storm Atronach. Did it just leave? Did I just waste a scroll? No. Let's see if we can get there in time, though. Well, we did waste a scroll, but we'll take it. Dragon Bone, Dragon Scales, 363 gold. Not skilled with magic to control one of those. You're not the boss of me. I think he just didn't know where the dragon was. I didn't know where it was either until I saw him land behind the house. Go to a Dawnstar Guard. I'll take his torch. You can keep everything else.
Ooh, you took its very soul.
Okay. Let's head up north and try to see if we can bump into a necromancer using a frost staff. Hobbs Fall Cave, that's what I was thinking of. I know there are necromancers in here. And necromancers sometimes use elemental staves. There's also... What are they called? The Forsworn, they use them too. So if no one in here has one, then... Maybe, Okay, this does fire. Maybe we can try the Forsworn. Wait. I just had another idea. Myrwatch. Myrwatch has empty staves along with a staff enchanter, giving you the ability to create your own magic staff. Now, does that mean we can make our own fire magic staff? Maybe. And that would save us a lot of time trying to hunt for one. Sneak skill increased to 31. Mosquito season, eh? Yeah, they get pretty big in the summertime. So here we go. That's it. That's what we need to make. A staff of flames. But it can be any staff. It doesn't have to be Daedric. Alright, it looks like lying nearby there's just regular staves. An unenchanted destruction staff. Let's take that. We need a heartstone. And I think there's some sitting all around here. Staff of Flames. A gout of fire that does 8 points damage per second. Oh no! Oh no, we have a Staff of Flames already. We need this one, Staff of Frostbite. I was trying to remember like what staff we already had. A blast of cold that does 8 points of damage per second to health and stamina. 1 heartstone and 1 enchanted destruction staff. Yes. Staff of Frostbite added. All right, let's see if this will work. back to Mzulft. That's weird, the words don't always show up now, saying to, like, get on your horse. I just have to, like, randomly, or, like, press the button and hope that it works. All right, hopefully this works.
Yes?
Okay, that's going towards the bottom. That's also going towards the bottom. 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 bottom, bottom. I wish I could just, like, drop the weapons, climb on top of this metal arch, and just use my hands and just, like, twist the lenses to aim in the right directions. That would be, like, the Nordic way to solve it. Or just take a hammer, like a smith hammer, and just go up there and just ding, 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 and then it'd be fixed. This is insane to me that it's this hard. I mean, maybe it's only hard because we're not using the actual magic spells. That could very well be what it is. But if it's this hard with the magic spells, that is insane. This would have to be like the hardest puzzle in the game. And I would dare say the hardest puzzle in the Elder Scrolls series. At least going off of like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Spamming the jump button. There we go.
Yes? Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Uh-huh.
Oh, no way. One of them's actually lined up. That one right there, the bottom one.
Yes?
Oh my goodness, it looks like we just pull this off through dumb luck.
Hmm?
Bro, what is going on here? Okay, now that one lit up. We just need to move the top one right there and we're done. Okay, it's finally moving. I'm gonna blame it on just that the machine's just this old.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Alright, we're gonna quick save here. I can't believe all that actually worked. Oh my goodness. That was challenging. That was easily the hardest puzzle I've had to solve in Skyrim. Also, Oblivion was very easy on the puzzles. Very, very, I would say almost too easy on the puzzles. Morrowind, I've spent longer solving Morrowind stuff, but generally the stuff that it took me a long time to solve in Morrowind was like finding a location, not in solving a puzzle. But that was hard. That was genuinely hard. Alright, we saved our progress. You know what? I am going to go get myself a cup of coffee. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself something to drink. I feel like after that, after that bit of aggravation between the end of stream yesterday and today and trying to solve that and having to go through and think up, I do like the idea that we had to think outside the box. That we had to think of like, well, we can go and try to use elemental arrows. Oh no, wait, that didn't work. Well, we can also try to go hunt for another elemental staff. Oh, but that could take some time. Oh, but we can go to Myrwatch and we can use the staff enchanter to create a unique staff and then combine that with the other staff we found and see if that works. And I was even getting ready to give up on that because it didn't seem like it was really working. The lights kept going too high up or too far down. And eventually, randomly, it seems, they just somehow aligned in the right spot. So after that, yeah, I think I'm going to treat myself to a second cup of coffee right now. So, BRB in 3. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I used the restroom as well. So, pardon for the extra time it took. Got my full cup of coffee here. And we are ready to continue. So, I really had my doubts as to whether or not we'd be able to solve this puzzle. But we did it. We solved it without casting a spell. We did use enchanted staves, but we did not use a spell. Drabur stuck to his roots. He stuck to sort of brawn. He just picked up magic stick, shook magic stick, stuff happened, and it all worked out. So, let's continue. Paratus Decimius may know the location of the Staff of Magnus, but has asked for my help in completing an experiment in Mzulft. I need to use magic to attenuate Paratus' focusing crystal, and then manipulate the dwarven machinery to line up the beams of light. Talk to Paratus.
Don't even think about it. So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the Orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end...
I was just kind of curious what he would say if I said the Eye of Magnus. I don't think Drabur would actually say that. I thought we'd get some extra lore about the Eye, but apparently not.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not going to answer that.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
Probably not.
Have you seen the Orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, Mage from Winterhold, Despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Report to Savos Auden. So the staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
It's a pretty cool map.
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to college. I think we're done here.
Razman says, no worries, got myself a Weird Al soundtrack going here. GG's, Razman. Hanging out with Weird Al. Oh no! It's so easy for me to fall off this bridge, I don't know why. Or this spiral thing. Oh.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
Narian.
You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Okay. We're not going to go straight to the college. I want to go to Pendraheim and drop some stuff off. Then we'll go to the college.
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
How about 100 gold?
You're the best. Thanks.
Let's drop off those staves. Forsworn Staff. Staff of Frostbite. I can't break apart any of the items I looted from the chests near that dwarven ruin, can I? I can. Steel War Axe of Fatigue. Does 5 points of stamina damage. Iron Helmet of Minor Illusion. Illusion spells cost less to cast. We would never use that. Damaging opponents or enemies' stamina. I feel like enemies have infinite stamina. We'll sell them. Alright, was there anything else I needed to put away? Yes, we have alchemy ingredients. Charis, Hunter, and Tene. Was there anything else to put away? Crafting materials. Before I leave here, was there anything else? Let's put away a single lockpick. I can probably put the Mzulft keys away. Oh, I guess not yet. I haven't finished the quest step. I'll keep 2 dozen potions on me. I won't pull any more yet. Okay. They wouldn't have an enchanter's elixir in there, would they? No, okay. That would have been pretty convenient. Dragon bone, dragon scales. All right. Let's go head to the college. I also want to hard save. I still can't believe we pulled that off. That was so crazy. I almost feel like the game glitched in our favor. Alright, fast travel back to the city of Winterhold. I've learned to never fast travel on the horse
An alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang
to the College of Winterhold because then it puts you on the bridge. And even though you and your horse are facing straight into the college, when you run, you turn hard left and you run right off the bridge and die. So you can like tap your horse and the camera spins around and then pull the camera back to the right and then push forward and then you can, you know, go forward to the college. But it's just safer if you fast travel to the college while off the horse, or if you're on the horse, just fast travel to the city and then get off. Your horse can also easily climb over the bridge and fall. All right, back to the Hall of the Elements. Uh-oh. Traveling to Mzulft in search of the Synod, I found Paratus Decimius, who helped me learn that the Staff of Magnus is located in Labyrinthian. This information needs to get back to Savos Aran at the college immediately.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Uncano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You're not going to ask any questions about... I guess not. Okay. Mirabelle Irvine.
We need to find out what Uncano is up to.
Savosar.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Uncano. He's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
You got it. I can't use magic anyway.
What's going on?
Uncano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Uncano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Arch-Mage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
After finding the Synod in Mzulft, I learned the Staff of Magnus can be found in Labyrinthian, and brought this news to the Arch-Mage. Sort of. We never really got to fill him in. Containment. Uncano has done something to the Eye of Magnus, causing the orb to release incredible amounts of energy, and possibly putting the area in danger. I need to find the Arch-Mage and make sure he's safe. Find the Arch-Mage.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's happened? Are you all right, Easter? What happened in there?
It's Uncano. He's doing something with the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Arch-Mage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Uncano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
What's going on?
What's going on?
The Arch-Mage is dead. Dead!
Protect yourself. We're under some kind of attack.
Oh, he's not safe anymore. Oh, it's not letting me search his body. Oh.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us. What have we gotten ourselves into now?
We've got to stay focused. Until next time.
Defend the creatures infesting Winterhold. Magic anomaly. There's one. Two. Three. Not three? Not three. Three. There we go. Four. I feel like I'm using a fly swatter here, swatting at flies. Oh, he was just boxing over there. I mean, I'm a Nord barbarian. That explains my axe. Why is he over there being a boxer?
I won't back down. I'll kill you. I swear it.
I'm really trying not to hit him. It's running. Oh, it's healing too. Sorry. I need him with my axe. Report to Mirabelle. Horsey killed him. Good job, Horsey. No hard feelings, huh?
Well, this certainly won't help our image.
Be careful.
Sure.
We've got to stay focused. Until next time. Ghost
remains now. Ooh. Charged black soul gem. I'll take that. Charged grand soul gem. Black soul gem.
Be careful.
Didn't he kill one over here? Hmm. Ah, there it is. I'm not sure I can pull that off. It's in the air. Oh, I had it and I fell. Oh, yeah. I think there's one more around here, but I don't know where it is. That's fine, though. It's nothing unique. It's just soul gems. Wait here, Hilda. I must inform Mirabelle of what has happened. What's that? They killed a chicken.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
You really think the staff will help?
You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Kano's magic.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Started the Staff of Magnus. Enter Labyrinthian.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Good question. Oh, she is okay.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim? If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Okay. Oh, there's another one. I guess we missed one? Oh, they're in the sky. Nah.
Damn faithless Imperials. So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Burner's oddments. Since we're here, and we do have 2 items to sell, why not do it now?
I'll sell just the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Garnets, 50 apiece. Iron Helmet of Minor Illusion, 207. Potion of Plentiful Stamina, 35. Steel War Axe of Fatigue, 75. Sure.
Aye.
Aye. Okay. Next up. Let's try returning to Hendrheim. We'll drop off the potion of vigorous healing that we just purchased. And then hopefully enough time has passed between us finishing the quest at the Dwemer place and then doing everything we just did at the College of Winterhold that the inventories of merchants have reset and we can try going to... Oh.
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
About 100 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. And maybe we can purchase... Ooh, what was that? Torque of Labyrinthian. That looks cool. It's a door knocker. And maybe we can purchase that final enchanter's elixir that we need. Alright, high tier healing potions. Vigorous healing. And we have enchantment stuff to put away.
Papa!
I think that's it. Alright, another quest step complete. So, let's hard save. And let's see about going to some towns. What's that? Oh, we haven't been inside Labyrinthian yet. We haven't even been there. Alright. Starting with Whiterun. We're only going to check the alchemist shops.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? Take a look.
Come on, Enchanter's Elixir. Yes! We got it. For 1 minute, items are enchanted 25% stronger. Now we just need one more. Not one more anytime soon,
Come back
but we need one
anytime
more.
if you need a remedy.
Now that we have this potion, we're gonna... I guess we could keep looking, but I want to go home first. We're gonna go back to Hendrheim, enchant our new ring. I also don't think we made any healing potions at the end of our last stream session. I think I was just too tired. So we'll do that. We'll go make some healing potions. Then we'll search the other cities, other alchemist shops. The reason we need one more enchanter's elixir is to enchant our battle axe. But we're not enchanting our battle axe until we reach character level 50, and we're not even halfway there. So that's going to take a while. Hopefully not too long. If we get really lucky, maybe it'll happen this stream session, but I highly doubt it. But yeah, we have to wait. Okay. So before we use the potion, we're going to hard save in case we mess up. Okay, now let's review what we're going to enchant and how we're going to enchant it. Then we'll back out, knock back the potion, and that'll give us 1 minute to then go through the enchantment process. So the item we're going to enchant is the Nordic Ring. The enchants we're going to put on it are going to be Or you could do light armor on this one too. Fortify two-handed. And resist magic. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Increases magic resist by 20%. One big weakness that our character still has is that we have zero, well, that's not true. For the most part, we have 0 magic resist. Now, because we're a Nord, we have the racial bonus of 50% frost resist, but we still take full fire and full lightning damage. And there's nothing we can really do about that. I don't want to put like resist fire or resist lightning on the ring and be sort of lopsided in that way. I could just choose not to put fortify it two-handed, and I could put like resist fire and resist lightning, and then we'd have like kind of resists across the board. But I would rather go with a general resist magic and just resist everything by a little bit, and then get that extra damage with fortify two-handed again. As far as what we're going to call the ring, I want to name it the same thing as our necklace, but I don't remember what that was. So quit enchanting. What do we name our necklace? We called it the Nordic Amulet of Vigor. Okay. It'll be the Nordic Ring of Vigor. Alright, let's do this. Items. Potions. Enchanter's Elixir. Oh, wait. What are the numbers again before we use the potion? So they were 40 and 20. Okay, here we go. Drink. We did it. Nordic Ring of Vigor. Our attack used to be 404. Let's see what it is now. Switch our rings from our Nordic Ring of Strength. Two-handed attacks do 32% more damage to Nordic Ring of Vigor. Two-handed attacks do 45% more damage and increases magic resistance by 22%. Okay, how's it looking? Damage increased from 404 to 423. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, let's put some jewelry away.
Papa.
If it'll let me. Let's put away our Nordic Ring of Strength. I probably have to keep that. I don't want that. Savos Arden's Amulet. Maybe I should keep that just for the quest, though. I guess we'll keep it just for the quest. I don't know if I can put it away or not, but I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Alright, that was an awesome power bonus. We're gonna hard save again. Now, let's go to Golden Hills Plantation, collect some profits, and collect our groceries. All the bees. 143. Let's wait 8 hours. Oh no.
What do you need?
You're back! Great! Are we going on another adventure?
Not exactly. Profits.
Very good, sir.
9,135 gold. I'll be right back.
Need something?
They're all just so chill. Like a dragon's flying right overhead and just like, eh. I hope they can't die. No, Eric wanted adventure. He's about to get it. Alright, 2 dozen blue mountain flowers, dozen chicken eggs, dozen jugs of milk, 2 dozen wheat, close door. Use butter churn. Is it still here? No, it left. Okay. Let's return to Hendrheim. We'll pull out our alchemy gear and we'll mix up some alchemy potions, some healing potions. Pull everything out. I can go to apparel, put Circlet of Peerless Alchemy away. That makes the potion stronger, but I would have to take off my crown, and my crown lets me level up alchemy, the alchemy skill 20% faster, and so I don't want to take it off. I'd rather level up faster than have stronger potions. Alright, switch over to Dwarven Bracers of Major Alchemy and Necklace of Minor Alchemy. Oh. Fortify Health, Blue Mountain Flower, and Wheat, and Craft. Alright. Put away alchemy ingredients. Chicken eggs. Switch back to our normal gear. Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Nordic Amulet. Everything that we use, which is really just wheat and the blue flowers, to craft Fortify Healing Potions I put into this sack here. Just so that I can pull the items out faster. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. I should put all those extra potions away. Yeah, let's put them all away. Okay. I like to keep a nice healthy stock of health potions. Alright. Next stop. We tried Whiterun. Let's try the Alchemist shop at Markarth. So again, we're looking for one more Enchanter's Elixir to prepare for our battle axe. We don't really loot that much stuff anymore to sell. So we don't really spend a lot of time going to shops anymore, and so unless we specifically go to the alchemy shops to look for the Enchanter's Elixir, we're probably never going to find it, or maybe we would, but it would be extremely rare. Oh, it's still open.
The hags. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. She doesn't have it.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright, next stop. Riften.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Blast those Winterhold mages. Elgrim's elixirs.
Thanks again for delivering that ore sample.
No.
You here for a lesson? Take a look.
No.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Sorry to get you up. Alright, next we'll check Falkreath. I think I'm forgetting to check Falkreath. Sometimes.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Is your armor made of dragon scales?
Grave concoctions.
Don't let the take a look.
Oh. Nope. Enchanter's Draught. Enchanter's Potion. But no elixir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we did Whiterun, Markarth, Riften, Falkreath. I think the only other place we've been to that has an alchemy shop... Winterhold doesn't have one. But Dawnstar does. And if the Khajiit merchants are there, we'll check with them as well. They are not here. Wait 9 hours? I feel like when you first arrive at Dawnstar, she's like never in her shop. She's always like just out walking
The
around.
mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. I hope you're... So you're
And then
interested
once
in
you
my
like do a
potions
quest
and
for her, she's like always
ingredients?
here now. Nope.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
What's that behind you? Nah. Wait. That's weird. So I can take some of her potions and it's fine. But I can't take others. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's go do the quest. We've checked all the alchemy shops. Maybe after we knock out this next part of the quest, the merchants' inventories will have updated again. Alright, the Staff of Magnus. I need to retrieve the Staff of Magnus from within Labyrinthian and return with it to the College of Winterhold. Only the staff will help me put an end to Ancano's abuse of the Eye of Magnus. Enter Labyrinthian. Looks like our closest point of travel would be Myrwatch. It's behind Myrwatch. Is it behind to the right or behind to the left? Behind to the right. Kind of. I hear the dragon, but I don't think it's seen me. We got 2 more locations here. 3 more locations on the world map. What do we got? What do we got? I guess this is mysterious location number 1. I wonder if this is it. I wonder if we got here already. If it was like that short of travel time. It was. Labyrinthian discovered. So then what's that way? Uh-oh. Horse always wants to fight. It's just like me. Shush. Who are you guarding over here? Chest? Glass shield. 118 gold. I guess if it's light and it sells for a decent amount, we can take it. Wait, where are you going? Oh. Right in the noggin. Looks like 2 unique locations in one wallet area. Lost Valkig discovered. It's not a dragon. Oh, whatever it was, it's gone now. I wanted to see what that mine was. Sorry. Can I still see the mine from out here? No. But I think that over there is still Myrwatch. It is. So if I just go back to Myrwatch, I'm not going to go back, but I mean, like, if I just start heading towards Myrwatch. There it is. Yeah, it should show up. Alright, so I just want to ride towards the mine symbol on the compass, get that on the world map, and then we'll return here to Labyrinthian to explore. And Dame is here. Good morning, Dame. How be ye today? Dame says, good morning, Lordo. How are you? I'm nearly out the door for my walk. Nice, Dame, nice. I hope you have a lovely walk this morning. I hope you get in some good steps. I hope you get to see some cute animals. And Stone Hills discovered. And you get to see your horsey again. What is that? What's it? I wonder if it's a friendly mine. Feeling great. Just had oats and jam. Nice. Hydrating. Hydrating's important. Good, good. Very good, Dave. Actually, let me put it this way. I don't want to aggravate people if they're not hostile. But there's no people here to aggravate. It's completely empty. Oh, house. I'm doing well. I had some good sleeps. And I had a 5-mile walk earlier today. And then I got home, had a yummy meal. And then I got ready for more Skyrim streams. And we got stronger by enchanting a special ring. So we're a bit tankier now in terms of magic defense. And we hit harder, we deal more damage. Oh, this is a friendly one, there's a guard there. And we solved a puzzle that I don't think we were supposed to solve without casting spells, and we solved it without casting spells. But I almost feel like we got lucky. I almost feel like the game glitched in our favor. But it worked out, so I'm taking it. Dame says I might see that horse again, actually. I'm hoping to get 15k on my walk today. Ooh, very nice. Seeing as I did 8k incline yesterday, you are building up some good endurance there, Dame. Sounds good, yes, yes. I'm hoping tomorrow to do a 4-mile walk. Now I'm like bouncing back and forth between 4-mile walks and 5-mile walks. I'm alternating those. Saturdays, I might stick to like 3-mile walks. But Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, between 4 to 5, and then Tuesday is my long walk. So Tuesday of next week, I aim to do a 10-mile walk. Tuesday of this week, I did a 9-mile. So I keep stepping it up by 1 mile. We love a good glitch that goes in our favor, indeed. Still good. Any reason for walking less? Well, one reason is just time. So, oh, I can take these for free. I've noticed that I kind of have like a rolling sleep schedule, and I'm trying to not do that. When I add up the time I spend editing and generating stuff for YouTube and streaming and exercising and meal planning and everything else that I do, it can sometimes come up to and sleeping. It can sometimes come up to like over 24 hours. And so that's not really sustainable. And so there are some days where I sort of tweak certain things and try to like decrease my time spent doing a particular thing to try and get myself on a more regular schedule. And so far it's sort of been working. I'm still fine-tuning things here and there, but yeah. So, but yes, that's the reason why. As far as just alternating between 4 miles one day and 5 miles the other day, for me, I just try to keep a regular pace, and as long as I can hit that pace every day, I'll build up stamina eventually and endurance eventually, where that will seem easy, and it is pretty easy right now. But I just don't have time to go beyond the 4 or 5 miles. For me, I can do, on average, 20 minutes per mile, sometimes a bit faster. So if I do like a 3-mile walk, for me, that's an hour. So that's still an hour of me getting up and around, but then everything else has to sort of fall into my day. So it takes a while to get a routine with a time frame. I struggle with that, but recently getting a handle on it for the first time in my life. Good, good. Sometimes there's not enough hours in the day, but saying that, you do remind me of me streaming excessively long hours, having fun. As soon as I reduced that, the rest was a lot easier to manage. Yes. But I'm getting there. I'm finding my schedule. It's been working out for probably the past 2 or 3 weeks now. I am starting streams later than I want to, but That's... But I am getting them done. I am doing them. And, yeah. It's just... working in the YouTube stuff. And I'm getting faster at the YouTube stuff, which is nice.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
How dare you call me sneak thief? What is this place? Rock Wallow Mine. What is this place? Sorley's house. Do we dare go into Sorley's house? This could be the start of a new quest. Let's give it a try. Also, I will say, I saw something online. You will work 8 hours a day for someone else, but won't go to the gym for 1 hour for yourself. That metaphorically hit me in the face, and I soon made it a routine.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work.
Sorley the Builder.
Nothing here but the mine. Probably best you keep moving.
Guess the Empire's going to need plenty of iron, what with all the fighting. That'll be good for us, I suppose.
Surgar.
Talk to my parents if you need something.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper.
Hawkdoor.
Wouldn't ever have expected to wind up living in a place like this. But the money's good.
Okay, I'm out the door now. Back in 2 hours if you're still going. Oh, we'll still be going, Dave. We're not even at 4 hours yet. We're probably going to do maybe 8 hours, 9 hours today. We'll see. In that sense, I guess we have cut down on hours. We used to be streaming Skyrim like 12 hours a day. Now we're down to like 8 or 9. Do you own the mine?
No, and before you ask, it's not for sale.
Do you get many offers?
Well, no. But that's not the point. Breiling owns the mine, and she's not selling. We make her some decent coin running this place. Keeps her living well in solitude. At least, when we can get shipments to her. We're late on the last one. I expect her to start breathing fire any moment now.
Is there any way I can help?
You could take word to her that there'll be a shipment soon. Buy us some time, and keep her off our backs. In exchange, I'm willing to let a few ingots go missing. Maybe more than a few.
I'll go see Breiling for you.
You're doing me quite a favor. I won't forget it. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself.
Speak with Breiling. You're out in the middle of nowhere, aren't you?
Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Until next time.
We're not gonna do that right now. I was just curious who was in here and what they were doing. Proud of you. Catch you later, nerd. Catch you later, dame. And we have to remember, if we come across undead, we have to use Jazargo's scrolls. I keep forgetting to do that. Not that we've come across any undead recently, but I keep forgetting that we are also on that quest. Alright, fast traveling back to Labyrinthian. Okay. Bring you here into the shade of the castle's arch, or whatever this thing is. Structure's arch. Be good, Hilda. Stay here. Be safe. Let's see what's to the left. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. This place is too big. I'm just going to use Hilder to explore. It'd be a lot faster. That's the chest we looted earlier. So we can't go up anymore this way. What's all the way to the right? We got some, like, huts over here. Middle hut? Nothing. This one? Nothing. First one? Nothing. What time is it? 8 o'clock at night? Let's wait 13 hours. We'll explore this place in the daylight when it's easier to see. There we go, that's better. Oh, there's stairs here. This place is massive. Let's go back this way. Imperial bow. And this is the little secret place down here. Okay. Lost Valkig. Alright, so that's one extreme. Why are these snow things glowing so brightly? Oh, I thought maybe this was a thing, like you could loot them. Uh-oh. One shot of frost troll. Oh. Our horse is gone. So this whole area over here is lost Valkig. $10 Oh, there's our horse. Why do you keep moving away from me? Do you sense a foul force in the area? Is evil close? Let's go hard right. $14 gold. Potion of healing. See a ghost up there. Savos. Well, this is definitely the place I'm supposed to be then.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Arch-Mage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Flashbacks. Dozen gold. Did Horsey disappear again? Wow. Horsey disappeared again. Must sense a great evil here. Oh, there's the evil. And there's Horsey. Anything in the back of the wagon? Nope. Anything in this middle area? Orcish dagger. In the heart. Hired Thug's missive. It seemed like an easy enough job. Graws and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graws snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here, He thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself. Never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof! He's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment. The next, he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks her gear up to head home when he poofs back, that mask in his hand. Begs us not to leave. Says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Asura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive, but not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him and the trolls right here. Wooden mask. Light armor. The wooden mask hums with an unfamiliar energy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I'm guessing this is the past, before this place fell into ruin. Empty, empty, empty. Nice music, though. Is this a new personal space? What was that? Ooh. So you can collect the masks and bring them here. And I'm guessing if you do that, the door opens. And then I don't know. That's also empty. Interesting. So he did poof back, and they shoved the orcish dagger into his chest. $11 gold. 13. Shalador's Maze. 5 gold. Novice level chest. 76 gold. Malign Magicka poison. Scroll of Hysteria. Gold ruby necklace. So then what's this way? A really nice looking wooden ladder. Looks new. Hmm. Alright, I thought there might be something special up here, but I guess not. Let's go back to Labyrinthine and go inside. $13 gold. 21. Flawless Amethyst in 17. Be good, Hilda. Activate ceremonial door. Torque of Labyrinthine removed. Fan asks, what is the purpose of a Dragonborn? Find the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure. We haven't been to the Greybeards yet. Maybe they'll tell us. Skeletons. Looked like some of them were running away when they died. Others were just cut down and killed. But hello, fan. How goes the night?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
I don't think they were fine. It's just a hunch. I guess when they arrived, these skeletons weren't here. I wonder if these skeletons... I don't think these skeletons belong to any of them. Oops. Potion of plentiful healing. Draw to resist cold. Spell tome telekinesis. I don't think I know telekinesis. Can pull an object to you from a distance. Add it to your inventory. What? Add it to your inventory or throw it. Oh. I thought it was talking about the book. Like, you can either read the book or just throw it at somebody. Take the book and just throw it at them in the head. So you can pull an object from a distance and then add it and then keep it, or you can pull it and then throw it. Okay. New spell learned, telekinesis. That would be funny if you could use books that way in this game. And you create a whole new class. The librarian class. Just walk around carrying like 50, 60 books. Anytime someone attacks you, just pop open your inventory and just start hurling books at them. Just... They eventually get knocked out. You can't kill anyone that way, but you could knock them unconscious and then hurriedly run around and pick up all the books and then run away. Keep progressing through the dungeon. Wait, you completed that real refracted light quest? We did. Without casting a spell. It was difficult, but we did it. And Charmander's here. Welcome in, Charmander. How you doing? A whole new meaning to the expression, throw the book at them. That's right. Yeah. So, we needed to use a frost and a fire spell in order to readjust or refocus the lens. We tried using our frost and fire dragon breath, but that didn't work. I think they were too powerful. It was too extreme. The lights kept going. It seemed all the way one way and then all the way the other way. So we needed to use less damage. We tried to bring Onmund from the College of Winterhold with us and try to see if maybe he could use his magic so we didn't have to. We couldn't command him to do anything like that, so we returned him to the college. Then we tried using frost and fire arrows and the Zephyr bow. That didn't work. The lights didn't move at all. So then we tried using a staff of fire that we got from a Forsworn camp. And then we went to Myrwatch, and we used the staff enchanter there to create a weak, low-tier frost staff of destruction. And then we brought the fire and frost staff with us, and we used those to play around with the lens until it eventually worked. So, yeah. We just shook sticks and got the old Dwemer machine working. We didn't have to cast a single spell. Charmander says, doing well. Work is very busy, but at least I should be thankful to have a job. How are you? GG's, Charmander. Good attitude to have. Busy, but at least you're working. There's plenty of people out there that wish they had a job. And, yeah, it's a good attitude that you got income. So, GG's. That is dedication. Yes. I didn't think we'd do it. I didn't think we'd be able to solve it until we actually solved it. I thought nothing was going to work, and then it just, all of a sudden, the lights just lined up the right way, and I was like, wow, I can't believe this sorry, at the microphone there. I can't believe this actually, like, worked. So, I hurriedly quick saved, and then we progressed forwards, and we beat it. We beat the area. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm doing good. Woke up today, transferred over the Monday Ephemeral Edition VOD from the game Dreaming Canvas over to the YouTube channel. Then I edited a Skyrim VOD that was like 9 hours long and saved that. And then I went on a 5-mile walk, then came back home, ate, got myself some coffee, and then settled in for some Skyrim for some streams. I still have to implement that. Yeah, the socials thing. I'm going to do that Sunday. But if you want just the YouTube, it's right there. Okay. So now we're on to the next part of the quest. The Staff of Magnus. I need to retrieve the Staff of Magnus from within Labyrinthian and return with it to the College of Winterhold. Only the staff will help me put an end to Ancano's abuse of the Eye of Magnus. Find the staff. Undead. We got something for you. Jazharago's Flame Cloak Scroll. For half a minute, opponents in melee range take 10 points per second fire damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. And that is for the quest, Jezargo's Experiment. Jezargo has asked for help with a project he's been working on. I'm supposed to test out flame cloak scrolls he made and report back to him when I've tried them out on several undead creatures. Test Jezargo's flame cloak spell on 3 of the undead. Charge! Oh. Skeletal dragon. That could be bad. Well, we did that. Quest completed. Speak to Jezargo. Unequip that. Get back to our normal weapons. Charge! Rah! Wait a second, are they blowing up? Oh, this is so cool. No wonder these scrolls are worth so much money. Okay, well now it wore off. That is epic. I want more of those scrolls. That's like some of the funnest stuff in the game right there. You cast his spell scroll, it buffs you for like half a minute, and you just run at the undead. And once they get within range, they explode, and if they remain alive, then they get set on fire and they take even more damage. That's awesome. Alright, skeletal dragon. 5 dragon bones. And a lot of skeletons. But do any of them have anything good? Wow, where'd all the bones go? I don't know. It's like they're all gone now. Hmm. Ah, well. $14 gold and a silver ring. Dozen gold. So he was sleeping right there in the circle. I wonder how many of the mages made it past this area. Dozen gold, silver amethyst ring. 15 gold. How much is that worth? Okay, potion of ultimate magicka. $19 gold. 14. 15.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive.
What's that?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
And then there were 5. Sounds like the, maybe the skeletal dragon, the lich dragon, killed one of the mages. What do we got here? Etched tablet. Hail all, brave city Bromjunard. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. What's it called again? Bromjunar. Labyrinthian chasm. Flawless Garnet, 44 gold. Weak Frenzy Poison. Orcish Scaled Armor. $13 gold. Dozen. Silver ring. $13. I feel like you were supposed to be able to craft your own torches in this game with a linen wrap and maybe firewood and like an iron ingot, maybe even some nails. But they just didn't have time to implement it. Or maybe they forgot. What? Oh. Hello? I'm sorry, I don't speak Draugr. Can you translate? I don't think he's gonna help us. Alright then. 10 gold. Ooh, that's an idea. Scroll of Candlelight. Creates a hovering light that lasts for 1 minute. Sure, it's not going to last too long, but we'll use it. I was going to say, what would be nice is if you could craft like a glowy light stone necklace. And then just wear it, and it has a constant charge that's always glowing. Kind of like Bloodborne's, and I think Elden Ring's lantern that you can wear on your waist. Where it doesn't give that much extra light, but it's something. That'd be nice. Oh, wait. Okay. Spell Tome of Flames. I got a fire that does 8 points per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. Use. You already know flames. Oh. Frost Spirit. Well, that ended quickly. So I need fire to break this, huh? I don't need your childish magic. I have dragon powers. Fire breath. Yes. Oh, every time the voice talks, it drains my magicka. Oh no. My magicka is being drained. Whatever will I do? This character is completely reliant on his magicka reserves. This could spell the end for our poor warrior. Our poor Drabur. A lot of sarcasm right there. $11 gold, silver and moonstone circlet. Looks like I can continue going down and across, or down and down, or left. Let's go left. Death Lord. Isn't that the best you got? That's the best I got. Bone meal, 4 gold. How much does that weigh? Nah. Wait your turn. Bone meal, 9 gold. Oh, it's a loot room. $91 gold. Ooh. Looks like someone snuck up behind this person and buried the axe into the back of this novice conjurer. Oh, maybe this is one of the mages from the college. Bone meal, death bell, black mage robe, bone meal, greater soul gem, more bone meal. Did I search this already? I did. Spelltome of Equilibrium. Convert 25 points of health into magicka per second. Caster can be killed by this effect. That's kind of funny. New spell learned, Equilibrium. Lichen, Ectoplasm, Fire Salts, Death Bell, more Fire Salts, more Bone Meal. Take some Nightshade.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours? Grind some song. What?
Dozen gold. Fly Amanita mushrooms. And raid from Zim. Welcome in, Zim. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Coming in from the Lies of PDLC. You know what I'm gonna ask. Did you beat him? $30 hours and counting, so that's a no. You'll get there. You'll get there. But at least you had fun. And at least you spent more time, would you say earlier, getting to phase 2? You'll figure it out. How long did you stream for today? Over 8 hours? And welcome in, Raiders, coming in with Zim. For those of you who do not know me, I am Wolfio, variety streamer. We do a different short game every Monday on this channel. The short game for Monday of next week will be a point-and-click adventure game called Eventide Slavic Fable. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays are currently dedicated to our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And we're really enjoying it. Right now, we are on a quest for the College of Winterhold. You can think of it like a mage's guild. And at the mage's guild, there is a rogue magic user who has taken control of a powerful artifact called the Eye of Magnus. And we have to stop this rogue magic user by retrieving a powerful item called the Staff of Magnus. And apparently the Staff of Magnus is strong enough to contain the power of the Eye of Magnus. To, I guess, help us take down the rogue magic user. But first we have to find the staff. Zim says 7 hours. Do you feel you're getting closer? Oops. There we go. Charge! You missed. I didn't miss, though. We just one-shotted Death Lord. Ebony War Axe. Laugh at that. 8 gold. Barely. Well, barely's better than no. So you're getting there. Slower than you want, but you're getting there. 12 gold. Oh, what do we got here? Chunk of gold ore. Very nice. Well, we found another enchanter potion here. And we managed to enchant a ring to give us magic defense and a stronger axe swing. And so we are feeling extra tanky and extra offensively strong today. And yeah, we're enjoying just going through the game, and I think tonight we might... It feels like we're going to finish the College of Winterhold questline. So we'll see, we'll see. But of course, you are welcome to stay and lurk as long as you'd like. If you have to go tend to eating or sleeping or anything else, I understand. I think I'm supposed to go this way. We'll still be here for quite some time. Okay, so I can go this way. Oh.
Have you returned, Warren? My old friend.
Labyrinthian thoroughfare. I thought I saw fish. Amethyst, 15 gold, silver ring. Oh, is there a Nirnroot down here? Amethyst, 11 gold. Orcish bow. Ah, there is. Nirnroot. Ah, I see now, I see. Okay, we came from that way. We crossed right over the bridge. I think. Did we? Oh, we originally came from up there. I see. And then we went that way and down, and that brought us back underneath, and then we spiraled our way back up. I see. I understand now. Yeah, then we walked all the way over here, went downstairs, looted some stuff, and then went through there. Ooh, what is this? Elixir of the Berserker. I mean, I use that, but that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for another Enchanter's Elixir. Deer hide. Gold ore. Quick save. I feel like luck has been too on my side. I'm worrying about a crash. Oh, a ring. Gold sapphire ring. $13 gold. Potion of ultimate stamina. Oh. This is the other mage that was with him. Killed by an ancient Nord greatsword. 3 gold. So I guess all the mages that came down here died except for maybe Savos. Or Savros, what's his name? Coin purse of 9 gold. 55 gold. Elven hunter armor. Daedric plate armor. I don't know who's gonna have enough gold to buy that off me. Well, I'm supposed to go left. What if I go right? Oh, right takes me back up. That's right, okay. To the labyrinthian thoroughfare. Hello. Ow. Rude skeleton. Bad skeleton. Aw. I thought he was holding an ebony bow. Where'd the other guy go? There you are. Bone meal, 6 gold. Novice locked gate. Interesting. Until that prompt came up, I didn't even know it was a door. Gold ore. Oh. $15 gold. Garnet, 7 gold. Lawless Sapphire, 144 gold. Potion of Ultimate Magicka. Lawless Garnet, 152 gold. Potion of Ultimate Stamina. A lot of loot. I can go this way. Was I supposed to come this way?
That which you could not.
I think you got the wrong person. I'm not Savros. Oh, so you probably, if you went a different way, you'd come from that direction and go down there, but you wouldn't be able to get up here. I see. Alright, let's go back the other way. I want to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Whatever. Bone meal. Hello, Paradox. How be ye? Am I going backwards? Up. Where does this go? Labyrinthian Chasm. I guess there's like 2 different doors you could take to go to the where you're supposed to go. I'm gonna guess one of those doors is unreachable. Maybe it's like a shortcut back. $15 gold. Potion of minor healing. Nice. Namira's wrought mushrooms. I haven't had a mushroom in a long time. I could go for some mushrooms. Malachite ore. How's Skyrim? Skyrim began today. I want to say a bit frustratingly, a bit irksomely, but it all smoothed out. We started off where we ended yesterday, being stuck in a Dwemer ruin, the ruin of Mzulft. And it was on a quest for the College of Winterhold, where we had to use a combination of fire and frost spells to try focusing a lens so that 3 beams of light could depict something on a wall. But since Drabur, our character, doesn't use spells for roleplay reasons, that was quite difficult. So we tried doing a multitude of things, both between yesterday and today, including going to get a mage follower to help us. That didn't work. We tried using dragon shouts. That didn't work. We tried using a combination of fire and frost arrows. That didn't work. We tried using a fire staff that we had obtained from an earlier adventure when fighting against some Forsworn, along with our frost dragon breath attack. That didn't work. And then we thought, well, maybe the fire staff does work, but our frost breath dragon attack doesn't work. Maybe it's too strong. So we're thinking about going to try to find a pack of necromancers, hoping to kill them, that one of them might drop a low-level frost staff. But then I remembered there was a staff enchanter back at one of our new personal spaces, Myrwatch. And so we fast traveled back there, and sure enough, we could craft for ourselves a free low-tier frost staff. And so we created that. We brought that along with the Forsworn fire staff back to the Drummer Ruin, and we kept just messing with it, casting different fire and frost spells from those stabs. I want to say for it felt like 10 minutes. Probably wasn't that long, but it felt like 10 minutes. And then eventually the lights just lined up, and then we kept spamming the buttons to rotate the ceiling discs to receive the light properly. At some points it didn't work, at some points they did work, then eventually they all worked, and then everything just sort of clicked and the puzzle was solved, and we're able to move on. So it took a while, but we solved the puzzle, and now we're on to the next bit. So GG's. Thank the 9. And Paradox also redeems, hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Paradox, for the very first time again. Paradox is also on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Paradox, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. Paradox says it ain't an Elder Scrolls game without a frustrating part, right? But we did it. And then, almost as a reward for our persistence, the game awarded us with a enchanter's potion that we found. Where do we find it? I think we found it at the alchemist shop in Whiterun. An enchanter's elixir that we use to enchant our new ring to make us a bit tankier and a bit more offensive. So it is here, our Nordic Ring of Vigor. Two-handed attacks do 45% more damage and increases magic resistance by 22%. So pretty nice. The part of the quest we're on now for the College of Winterhold is we are trying to find the Staff of Magnus in a place called Labyrinthian. This is not where I was before. That's weird. Oh, I was up there before. That's what it was. Okay. So we're looking for the Staff of Magnus in order to contain the powers of the Eye of Magnus. And I guess save the college. Perhaps all of Skyrim. Perhaps all of Tamriel. All of Nirn? Who knows? 7 gold. 110. Potion of healing. Potion of minor healing. Bleeding crown mushrooms. Good morning, Slavo. Welcome in. How be ye today? 7 gold. Lots of blood. Blood is generally a bad sign. We got a Skelly up there waiting for us. We'll be interacting with him soon. $6 gold. What? Oh. I was so worried for a moment. I heard that loud roaring noise and then the bones started moving. I was like, is there an invisible enemy in here? Is that what killed all these people? Is it like some creepy, crazy, invisible creature? Slavo says, on my 3rd and last day shift this week, but I feel good. Good, Slavo, good. I hope you're able to finish and then go home and get some sleep. Lawless Garnet, 11 gold. What quest are you on? The quest is called the Staff of Magnus. We also completed another quest while we were here called Jazargo's Experiment. So once we obtain the Staff of Magnus and return to the College of Winterhold, we can knock out both of these quests.
You only face failure once more.
I feel like this guy is supposed to be far more imposing than he is. Every time he talks to us, his voice saps away our magicka. And if you're a mage for the College of Winterhold, that's a very scary prospect. An enemy can just talk to you and drain your magicka by such huge amounts so quickly. But As we never do anything with magicka because we cast no spells, it's completely pointless for the enemy to sort of try to use it against us. We have no fear of losing access to our magicka. Steel Shield of Blocking, 162 gold, Sapphire, 8. Blister Wart Mushrooms. Nope.
Has he sent you in his place?
Nope. Like, he's talking to you while you're getting attacked by enemies. Which means if you were simply a mage, you would not be able to defend yourself against these guys due to their... What? That's ore. I should be able to mine that. Whatever. You would... Yeah, gold ore. There we go. You would not be able to defend yourself, but since we're not a mage, we have no fear. The voice should fear us, though. I thought that was garlic. I wasn't even taking damage from that spell. My health didn't start going down until I got shot with an arrow. Weak Frenzy Poison. Spell Tome of Flames. Hide Shield of Waning Fire. 46 gold. This is a very big place. Wisps. Wisp mother. Coming, mother. Goodbye. What do we got? Glow dust, wisp wrappings. Wait. More glow dust. There was no loot out here, was there? Looks like a graveyard. Oh, it probably is a graveyard. That's why there were spirits here. That would make sense. Whatever, I should be able to loot that. Oh, no hidden loot? It's hanging moss. It's not really hidden loot, though.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Nope. Staff of Frostbite. Scroll of Ice Spike. Hmm? Oh, Fire Spirit. Hello. So I need ice, huh? Okay. Shouts. Frost breath.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
And then there were 4? But that's where I'm supposed to go. Then what's this way? Small loot area. Spectral Warhound. Ectoplasm. Spectral Draugr, 11 gold. Drainheart Sword. That's unique. I'll take that. I'm almost over encumbered. Sure. Oh, there's nothing really down there except for mushrooms.
Face your end.
Okay. Oh, did you miss? Ooh, gold ingot. Where does the other thing go, though? Unless it just didn't open. Oh, you can open it. I thought I might have messed up there. I was trying to land on the log, and I missed it. Potions of minor healing. I think I'll be okay. I have at least 2 of the Drainheart swords, right? Yeah. They look cool, they look unique. And I know you can, like, dual wield in this game, so... I'll collect 2 of them. Oh, he killed a troll. Ooh. Drain Blood Battle Axe. Interesting. I wonder if I can improve that. Indy's here. Welcome in, Indy. How you doing? Ah. Wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving any loot behind. Labyrinthian Tribune. Aww. So that means there was something else up there. Grrr. Oh, wait. I can go that way. Oh, more loot. Or I can go this way. Alright, what's this way? Oh, this is where I was before. Shush. Drain spell bow. And he says, just finished playing the pre-sequel with my cousin. Reset my skill tree now that I learned the game. Nice. Which character are you playing as? Claptrap, nice. No having to focus on oxygen. And all the characters in the pre-sequel are so well written in terms of their dialogue. You need a stronger shotty now. The one you had is not as effective. The quest for stronger loot in Borderlands, yes. I've never had more fun in a game searching for loot than I did in Borderlands. There's so many strong guns and so many creative guns. And then weapons that just meld really well with character skills, certain character skills. But the grinder's not giving you any good guns? Oh, is that the device where you put in, like, what is it, lower tier weapons and it spits out like a better one? Here, doggy. There's doggy. I like their design. They look really cool. Red apples. Charged black soul gem, 139 gold. Potion of plentiful healing, gold sapphire ring. Spell tome steadfast ward. Increases armor rating by 60 points and negates up to 60 points of spell damage or effects. Wow, I know a lot of these. Oh, look! Oh, what was that? Someone was planning a picnic. It's a picnic basket. Ow. Oh, that's where you got the ward spell. Makes sense. I wonder if I could just knock you away. Nope. Hello. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Play dead. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Process.
Oh, I didn't know you were up here with me. Ooh, what's here? I'll take that. Nah. Nah. Okay. Yep. Nah. Oh. Empty. I'm coming to get you. Supposed to go that way. Oh, that's why there's 2 arrows on the compass. I was confused a while ago. I'm like, why are there 2 arrows on the compass? This doesn't make sense. Are there 2 different ways to complete the same objective? But no, it's because I have 2 quests highlighted. The quest to go to Jazargo and tell him that we finished his experiment. And then there's the quest to go get the staff. Oh, that's right. We have our necklace on now, our new enchanted necklace. We can breathe underwater forever. We can stay down here as long as we like. Ooh, crushed under the rocks, underwater. That's a hard way to go. No dialogue this time? Did you sneeze? Oh. He got locked to the wall and stabbed through the heart. Can't you open and close? You can't. You're free. May your spirit be free. Ooh, ebony shield. Ancient helmet of the unburned. Pointed ancient Nord greatsword of scorching. How close am I to being over encumbered? Yeah, I thought I was pretty close. Enchanter's elixir? Nope. Ah, well. Knock, knock. Oh, I saw some blue there. There's someone sitting on that throne. I hear word of power. I wonder what this word will be. Oh, you're not able to get in here without that thing that we got from Savos. I wonder if that means there are some words of power that, as a player, you'll never be able to gain access to unless you join certain factions to do certain quests. I hope that's not the case. Though I guess I could understand that being the case. It would sort of sweeten the pot for you to do certain faction side quests that maybe you don't really skip out on because the reward maybe wasn't that good or whatever, just for the shouts. Word of power learned, sand, slow time. Shout out time and command it to obey as the world around you stands still. Unlock. I have all my shouts unlocked, right? Yes. Just making sure. Now that embalming tool would be a wicked cool weapon. I thought so. I was like, this is interesting. This long hallway here.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
And then there were 3. I wonder if that was supposed to say something, but I moved away so I didn't hear it. Ooh, ebony ingots. Looks like a dragon priest. Absorbing the power of 2 mages. So I guess Savos escaped. And these 2 mages were stuck here, and I guess they died, and their spirits continue to be trapped here, so that this guy continues to absorb their energy. Hmm. Let's go say hello. Pardon me. Enthralled wizard. Hello.
Mortal truth. No one hides from the dead.
I just wanted to talk to you. Scroll of Conjure Storm Atronach. Hmm. Anything down here? Yes. Black Soul Gem, Flawless Amethyst, 100 gold, Potion of Extreme Healing, Potion of Healing, Potion of Vigorous Stamina. What was that? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Oh, I can't pull my weapon out.
What? Nah!
Ooh, what's over here? Hello. Can we talk? He doesn't want to talk to me yet. Oh, is that the staff? Ooh, I bet that is a staff. Oh, this is where I just was. Chest there. Oh. What's down here? 316 gold. Scroll of Blizzard. Brawler's Dwarven Gauntlets. Iron Armor. Wow, that was heavy. $43 gold. That's probably the exit.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Drabur.
I will return!
I don't think so. Maroke. Oh, now he wants to talk to me. Oh, you want to drain my magic? Oh, that's not gonna help you. Yeah. Two shot. Bone meal, 250 gold. Maroke. Magicka regenerates 100% faster. Wow, that is amazing. If you are a mage in this game, that is broken. There are robes in this game that can regenerate your magicka super fast, like 100%, sometimes over 100% faster. There's probably rings that can do that too. But then a mask to do that as well. You'd basically, like, never run out of magicka. Staff of Magnus. Absorb 20 magicka per second. If the target is out of magicka, absorb health instead. Oh, that is really good. So I was kind of being a little cocky there, but had he drained all of my magicka, he would have started sapping away my health, and that would have been bad. Return to Tolfdir. How close am I being over encumbered now? 473 over 490. We are very close, but we're still hanging in there. Not over encumbered yet.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
I feel like that was supposed to be a very hard fight. And it probably is if you're a mage. So that was sort of his dark secret. He abandoned his school friends here. But then perhaps that pushed him to be, sort of rise to the top of his class and be better than the rest of the students.
So, you made it out of there alive. Onkano was right. You are dangerous.
A storm mode.
I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Onkano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do.
Never should have come here.
It didn't let me decapitate him. hooded Thalmor robes. And you can keep your other stuff there. Should've just left me alone. Let me go on in peace. Guessing that's a shortcut out. What's in here? Nothing? Maybe they thought someone might just try to run. They probably thought people would just try to run away from this guy. Because you just killed a boss. So you're probably tapped on health and magicka. And this guy tries to kill you, freak out, you try to run away, you take a wrong turn, and all of a sudden you're at a dead end. Wow, then you would die and have to fight the boss fight again. That would stink. That's rough. Oh, maybe that ladder was a clue that you'd come out over here. That's kind of cool. We'll retrieve our horse. Go sell some loot. Return to the college. Surprise! Yeah, I'm back. All right. Let's head ourselves over to Whiterun. Sell some loot. Hey, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. Find the source of power in Shriekwind Bastion. We'll hold on to that. $7:16 in the evening. Let's wait 14 hours. And Van Stahl is here. Welcome in, Van Stahl. How are you doing? Van Stahl says, hello, Lord, and chat. Can't stay, just want to stop in and say have an amazing rest of stream, and health, peace, and safety to you all. Thank you, Van Stahl. Thank you for dropping in, saying hello, and for the well wishes. Take care as well. Hope to see you again soon. We shall be here for a while longer in case you should happen to find your way back. With more Skyrim. Let's see if maybe we can finish the College of Winterhold quest line. It feels like we're getting very close. And then maybe we'll investigate the note we just got about Shriekwind Bastion.
Got some good pieces up. Take a look.
Okay. What can we sell her? Ancient Helmet of the Unburned. Increases fire resistance by 40%. Kind of want to keep that. Ancient Nord Arrow, 1 gold piece. Brawler's Dwarven Gauntlets, 158. I'm going to keep those. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's why. I was kind of curious as to why these stacked and these didn't, but these have different charges. These are completely tapped on charges. Ebony Shield, 375. Ebony War Axe, 433.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait an hour. Van Stahl says, I will watch the VOD, though. Very well, Van Stahl, very well. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Alright, let's head into War Maidens and sell more gear.
Welcome to... We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Elven Helmet, 55. Elven Hunter Armor, 113. Glass Shield, 225. Hide Shield of Waning Fire, 202. Honed Ancient Nord Great Sword of Scorching, 192. Iron Armor, 63. Orcish Bow, 75.
Good doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. Let's try Skyforge next.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. fun mostly.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He is
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
What are you selling? Steel Shield of Blocking, 264. Orcish Scaled Armor, 250. I just have the Daedric Plate. Alright, let's try Farangor. Farangar.
deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us straight down.
Is there a block trainer here? This is essentially the Fighters Guild. I would think there's a block trainer here. Isn't it you?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
I've always liked her. She's spunky. Can you train me to block?
I can. It might save your life.
Nice. Block increase to 29. 30. 31. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm tempted to take your sweet roll. I'll leave it.
The unassailable! To you we give praise! And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Alright, now to Farangar. See if we can sell any mage loot.
Damn Stormcloak Rabbit.
No more coffee.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I'll be fine.
Divine smile. Come to Dragon's Reach to discover spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Black Mage Robe, 77. Gold Ruby Necklace, 275. Scrolls of Ice Spike, 25. Silver Amethyst Ring, 90. I probably can't sell him anything else for like 8 gold. Well, maybe I can. No, I thought maybe a spell tome.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Skyrim kind of feels like an MMO. It feels like, because the world is so big, and there's so many NPCs, and it's so immersive, that it almost feels like Skyrim was supposed to be the Elder Scrolls Online, and it couldn't fully be realized, and so they just kind of turned into a single-player game.
All crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Maid.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
You don't have any Enchanter's elixirs, do you? You do. I'll take it. Now, once we level up, hit character level 50, we will be ready to enchant our battle axe. Okay, now I want to sell you... What do I want to sell you? Ah. Deadly Lingering Poison, 43. Deadly Magicka Poison, 233. Draught of Destruction, 76. Draught of Extra Magicka, 62. Draught of Resist Cold, 76. Elixir of Lasting Potency, 334. Oh, that was really important for the last boss fight if you were a mage. Malign Magicka Poison, 174. Potion of Extreme Stamina, 74. Potion of Resist Magic, 45. Potions of Ultimate Magicka, 75. Potions of Ultimate Stamina, 75. Potion of Vigorous Stamina, 48. That's it. Actually, do you have any blacksmith potions? No.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'll keep that in mind. Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
No. You got any good books? 2920 Frostfall Volume 10, Value 100. What if I have that one? Alright, big list here. What am I going to sell you? Amethysts, 60 apiece. Garnet, 50. Gold sapphire ring, 250. Ruby, 100. Silver ring, 15.
Do come back.
Markarth.
Songs are just old memories that help them.
Wait 10 hours. Wait another hour?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
Nah, just keep working on it. There she is. She's coming. Out of all the Forge Masters I've done business with, the guy at Skyforge and her have had the most gold.
May your weapon, the finest weapons and armor.
1135. What have you got? Pretty good boots. Increase fire resist by 50%. I need her to get like another 500 gold. Daedric plate armor, 1600.
All right.
Alright. Back to the general goods store.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat. Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping.
Can't believe. Take a look.
Alright. See what I can sell you. I want to sell you... Do I have stuff to sell? Ah. Hooded Thalmor robes, 205. Rubies, 100. Sapphire, 200. Silver rings, 15. Solution of extra magica, 97. Spell Tome of Flames, 25.
Come back whenever you need something.
Come on, you outsiders always have plenty of gold on you. Spare a piece. Need something?
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you? The people say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead.
Let's see what adornments I might have available. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Actually.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Let's see what adornments I might have available.
No. Okay. Actually, let's go to Hendrheim and drop stuff off, and then we'll continue selling.
Yeah.
The labyrinth, for which Labyrinthian is known, was built by Arch-Mage Shalador in the First Era, though the ruins themselves are much older. I wonder if this ruin can be found in the Elder Scrolls Arena.
Papa, you're back. Did you bring me anything?
I did.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
I got you a green apple. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a red apple.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's drop off some crafting stuff. Bear pelts. Deer hide, dragon bones, ebony ingots, flawless amethysts, flawless garnets, flawless ruby, flawless sapphire, gold ingot, gold ore, iron ingots, malachite ore, refined moonstone, silver ore, Alchemy ingredients. Bear claws. Bleeding crown. Blisterwort. Bone meal. A lot of bone meal. Canis root. Chicken eggs. Death bell. Ectoplasm. Fire salts. Fly amanita. Giant lichen. Glow dust. Hanging moss. Mora tapanella. Amira's rot. Nightshade. Nernroot. Salt. Scaly foot leota. Slaughterfish scales. Troll fat. White caps. Wisp wrappings. Wheat. What else are we putting away? Read. Oh. That had to have been a skill book. But I guess we have it already. Put away books we haven't read yet. 2920 Frostfall, Volume 10. Anything else? No. Can I put away any quest documents? Hired Thug's Missive. Jory. Savos Arden's Amulet. Can I put away Sarthal Amulet? Ooh, I can. I wasn't expecting that. What else? Ancient Helmet of the Unburned.
Papa!
Miscellaneous drawer. Anything else? Enchantment stuff. Black soul gems. Greater soul gem. What else? Food. Butter. Chicken breast. Children's treats. Red apples. What else? Ah, yes. Miscellaneous. Drain Blood Battle Axe. Drain Heart Swords. Drain Spell Bow. What else? Niche Potions. Elixir of the Berserker. Potion of the Berserker. More enchantment stuff. Enchanter's Elixir. High tier healing potions. Extreme healing. Healing. Plentiful healing. What else? The masks. Moroke. A wooden mask. Nice. 2 more masks to add to our collection. We still need 1, 2, 6, 8. 8 masks left. Keys.
Yes?
What else? That's it. Take care. Okay. I want to see if it's possible to strengthen this ethereal axe we got. It's not. Aww. Well, that's kind of sad. Alright. That's it. Everything else we have on us is still stuff to sell. Next stop. Riverwood. Visit the general merchant. Try to sell some stuff there. $5:42 in the morning. Let's wait 4 hours. Riverwood Trader.
Thank you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. See what we can sell you. Scroll of Blizzard, $275. Scroll of Hysteria, 275. Silver and Moonstone Circlet, 138. Spelltome of Flames, 28. Spelltome of Frostbite, 26.
All right, then.
Everyone, inside, now!
Crud. Maybe the game hasn't realized there's a dragon here. I'm just going to try to leave real quick. Falkreath. Too late. Too late. Did it land? Sort of. I just realized I'm heading back to Helgen. Oh.
Tell you what, start running so I can snap you.
No sign of it. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
Bandits that didn't want to fight. It's interesting. Oh, I'm glad our horse is still alive. We took a lot of punishment that time, didn't we, guy? Alright. Let's head to Falkreath.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If
You'll
not,
find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll sell you silver sapphire necklace, 319. Solution of lasting potency, 248. Spell tome of steadfast ward, 51. And bottles of weak frenzy poison, 48.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Alright, we finished. We've sold everything we need to sell. Let's return to Hendrheim. We're going to drop off the dragon bones and the dragon scales we looted after killing that dragon at Riverwood. And then we're going to restock on healing potions. Okay. Just making sure there was nothing else we had to drop off.
Papa!
Pull out 13 potions. Alright, let's hard save. Fast travel back to the city of Winterhold. And let's complete these two quests. The one for Jazargo and the one for the college. What is that blue light? I have recovered the Staff of Magnus and need to get it back to the college at once. Return to Tolfdir.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sejiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Aww. Why are you all the way out here?
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
Quest complete. Started the Eye of Magnus. Use the Staff of Magnus to enter the College of Winterhold.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ancano.
The Staff of Magnus has been recovered, and so it's time to assault the College of Winterhold and strike down Ancano. He's a fire mage.
We never should have brought that with me.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
We never should have brought that thing.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Yay! Reach the Hall of the Elements.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
So much energy. So much power. Never in my life have I seen something like this.
Quick sidetrack here to the Hall of Attainment to go complete Jazargo's quest. Pap is here. Welcome in, Pap. How you doing?
Jazargo is going to stay right here until this is all over. Jazargo is going to stay right here until this is all over. Jazargo is going to stay right here until this is all over.
Okay. I guess I can't complete his quest yet. I guess saving the College of Winterhold is more important than telling him we finished his scroll quest. Okay. Fair enough. Defeat Ancano.
Come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
No effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. I cannot defeat.
Is this doing anything? Magic anomaly. Where's Ancano? Ancano, there you are. Come here.
I cannot be defeated.
Let's find out. Alright. I'm not going to play this game with you. Bro, what is this? Wait, do I have to drain him? Oh, maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to drain the orb. I don't know where Ancano is now. There he is.
My power complete. I cannot be beaten.
Oh, I get it. These things aren't here to hurt you, they're here to help you. You were supposed to use the Staff of Magnus to kill them, absorb their magic. I see, I see. Is Ancano even in the room anymore? Oh, there he is. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Eventually, he stops and focuses on the orb, and he has to stand still to cast his spell, and when that happens, you can attack him. I wasn't supposed to be just, like, chasing after him the whole time. Whew.
I knew you could do it.
I tried. Are you using magic now? Yeah. We can use abilities, like we can basically do everything except for cast magic spells. We can use enchanted items, dragon shouts, spell scrolls, standing stone blessings and standing stone abilities, character abilities. The only thing that's off limit is casting spells. So we're using a staff that we had to use in order to beat this boss. I see, I see.
All right, then.
And Kano. Thalmor robes. Strip him of his robes.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you for your faith. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. We also learned today how to recharge a weapon, because I had no idea how to do that until just now.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
What do we do now? Actually, what have you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Not really. I want to sell you the Thalmor robes for 205. And what do you have to sell? Nah. Okay. So what do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Speak with Quadenir.
Now what's going on?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Arch-Mage.
Celebros, Quadenir, Tandil.
It is time for us to go.
Quest completed.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Arch-Mage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Arch-Mage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Arch-Mage's robes and Arch-Mage's quarter key added. Now, a barbarian, a Nord barbarian, who has never cast a spell and doesn't know how to use magic, is now the Arch-Mage of the College of Winterhold.
Until next time.
No one really? Guy hasn't cast a spell in his life. Knowing magic isn't important to be the head of the College of Winterhold.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Oh. Pap, made some good progress today. Uh-oh. You stuck there?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
About to go complete another quest right now. Jazargo's experiment. We gained, I think, 3 levels in block training from the spunky lady in the Companions Guild House in Whiterun. We completed Jazargo's experiment quest, or we're about to. We focused the lenses inside Mzulft, and that was hard. That was the hardest thing we've done in this game so far. Eventually, what we had to resort to, since you have to use frost and heat spells to keep focusing the lens, what ended up working is we had a fire staff that at one point I guess we chose to keep from a mage amidst the Forsworn. And then we went to our mage home of Myrwatch, and we used the staff enchanter there to create a low-level frost staff. And then we took both staves with us, and we used those to refocus the lens. And we probably just kept zapping them over and over again with frost and fire for like 10 minutes. I want to say it's like 10 minutes. It felt like 10 minutes. And I wasn't sure it was going to work. I was about to give up. And then all of a sudden, all the beams just lined up perfectly. And then we tried to hit the buttons, and sometimes the buttons didn't work. Sometimes they did work. We couldn't figure out why they would, why they wouldn't. It just seemed random. And then eventually we got them working, and they all lined up perfectly, and we finished it. That was crazy. We also came across one more, actually 2 more now, Enchanter's Elixirs. One we're saving to eventually enchant our Dragonbone Battle Axe. The other one we use to enchant our new ring. Our Nordic Ring of Vigor. 2-handed attacks do 45% more damage and increases magic resistance by 22%. So, yes, tankier. What is the Arch-Mage's robes? All spells cost 15% less to cast, plus 50 magicka, and magicka regenerates 100% faster. Nice. Jazargo's experiment. Jazargo has asked for help with a project he's been working on. I'm supposed to test out flame cloak scrolls he made and report back to him when I've tried them out on several undead creatures. Speak to Jazargo.
Jazargo is pleased, and more than a little jealous to greet the new Arch-Mage. Jazargo had expected to be named Arch-Mage, but there is still time.
I've tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Quest completed. And we now have him as a companion.
May you walk on warm sands.
You too, Jazargo.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
All right, let's go take a look at our new home. The Arch-Mage's quarters. So I guess this whole room is ours. Including the stairwells. We have our own little garden here. It's nice. Magical lights. What do we got in here? Different soul gems. Okay. Enchantment table. Imperial report on Sarthal. Some chairs. Alchemy table. Alchemy ingredients we can just take. What are all these? Potion of illusion. Draught of destruction. Enchanter's filter. Potion of minor healing. Potion of healing. Minor healing. What do we got over here? Another enchanter's filter. It's got a lot of stuff. Coin purse. 32 gold. Fey Falcon 2. The Amulet of Kings. Are any of these rare? I don't think so. Bed, of course, a bed. What do we got in the wardrobe? 6 gold. 5 gold. Regular dwarven dagger. Oh, Staff of the Frost Atronach. That's kind of cool. No pun intended. Some leather strips. 28 gold. Ooh, what's in here? Flawless Emerald, Flawless Ruby, 259 gold, Iron Ingot, Amulet of Mara. Go back to the first wardrobe. Above it are a set of boots. Oh, interesting. They're glowing, so they're enchanted. Value 603. But they're not called anything special. They're just called boots. So they look like this one. Ooh, good eye, Pap. Good eye. If it weren't for the value difference, yeah. Like, I don't even... Like, I had to look at it for a while to notice the glow. What do they do? Increases shock resist by 40%. I'll keep it. I'll save it. No, I've seen more movies than that. Why do I have I only reviewed 59 movies on Letterboxd, fan? Is that where the 59 is coming from? Oh wow, these are all Jazz-Bay grapes. We had that one quest to get like 20 Jazz-Bay grapes, and we were told like they were super rare and good luck finding them, and then you come here and they're just all over the floor. Yeah? Nah. All the movies that I've reviewed on that site, I watch again. So some of those I had never seen before. Some of those I had, but I didn't want to review them without a refresher. And so I would rewatch them and then I'd review them. So if I saw a movie, unless I saw a movie that day, I won't review it.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied. There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. All right, then.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Arch-Mage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Oh, now that I'm Arch-Mage, can I take these? I cannot take these. Why can I not take these? Oh. Ooh. I can't, well, I mean, I guess I could steal them. But I can read them, though. So I could just, like... sort of go through each one just to see if there's any skill books. And then...
all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Interesting.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book here, you go through me.
Why do these require a key? This has to be part of a Thieves Guild quest. I'm guessing you're sent here and you have to, like, pickpocket him. Maybe he has a specific key, and then...
I'll take what I can get.
You have to find, like, a specific book that someone's looking for. That one doesn't require a key. Death of a Wanderer? No. No.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
No. 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 Oh, I've looked through that one already. I think that's all of them. That's all of them. I kind of wish there was more to being Arch-Mage than this. Feels like there should be. Unless I'm missing something. Like, wow, I never thought I'd say what I'm about to say. In Oblivion, you had more options. Oh, well, at least for the Fighters Guild, you had more options. Where you could at least be like, well, okay, I'm the head of the Fighters Guild now, and I have the choice to either recruit more people for the Fighters Guild, or I could have them focus on making money, or I could have there be like a balance between those two things. And then every once in a while, I could just go to a chest and collect money from the jobs they were doing. Like, that was something small, but it was something, and something is always better than nothing. Being able to get, like, passive income that way even though it really wasn't that much money, was a nice nod. It was kind of cool. But unless I'm missing something, it doesn't seem like any new quest lines have opened up with us becoming the head of the College of Winterhold. We didn't gain any access to anything unique. Like, there was no... There was no spell tomes of great power. There was no... I mean, we did get the robes. And if you're a mage, I guess the robes are really good. But, I don't know. I was expecting a greater reward or something. So I will say, if the first thing you do in the game is to join the College of Winterhold because you're trying to really focus on being a mage, this is probably really... I mean, the rewards are probably good enough. You get a mask that helps your magic regenerate faster. You get the robes, which help your magic regenerate faster. You get... Do you get to keep the staff? You get to keep the Staff of Magnus, which you can use to just absorb magicka. And then eventually health. And it looks cool. So you get new weapon, new armor. It's not bad. You get a personal space. Personal space is good. Yeah, true, true. You get jewelry as well. He's still standing in the corner. This poor guy keeps getting whacked in the face by the gate.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. I think we can blow up half of... Watch it!
There we go. I don't want him to be stuck there.
Lords may not like us that much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
The Staff of Magnus is pretty cool. The Staff of Jiret Galderson as well. Both staves that would be useful to your character, by the way. Draining Dragon Magicka means no breath attacks. Oh. Dragon's breath attacks are magic-based, and they're not a natural... Oh, that's true, they're not a natural ability. Because they're speaking like magic dragon words. They could be ways of handling dragons that attack towns. Alright. We'll go put some stuff away at Hendrheim. Alright, what am I putting away? Jewelry. Amulet of Mara.
Papa, you're back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Silver and Moonstone Circlet. Thank you. Wardrobe. Arch-Mage's robes. Boots. We can put away the key. Actually, I'm probably not going to check. Well, I'll keep it on me. What else? Crafting materials. Flawless Emerald, Flawless Ruby, Iron Ingot. What else? Enchantment stuff. Grand Soul Gem. What else? Let's put away the niche scrolls. I do really like the scrolls. I wish I could get more from Jazargo. He probably won't give you any more. What else? High tier healing potions. Potion of healing. What else? Staff of Magnus. That's it. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it here. And we'll be back tomorrow for the miscellaneous quest. Find the source of power in Shriekwind Bastion. And then where is this? And then we'll be starting the City of Solitude. So, yes, we have never been to the City of Solitude before. I think we've been to the docks, so you can fast travel there, but we haven't actually been into the city yet. So we'll see how that goes. We have a couple of quests that direct us to go there. Some quests that I think originate in Riften. I think other quests that we stumbled across today. At least one other quest that we stumbled across today. And there's probably characters in Solitude that will give us more quests. So, yes, we shall see what adventures Solitude holds for us. But let's go back over what we accomplished today. So we finished the College of Winterhold. We received a letter from a courier, which will send us to Shriekwind Bastion on a quest of power. So let's see, the quests we completed today were Revealing the Unseen, Containment, Jazargo's Experiment, the Staff of Magnus, the Eye of Magnus, and then we're set up for Shriekwind Bastion tomorrow, along with entering the City of Solitude. We also... Oop, wrong button. Gained some more training levels in block through a trainer at the Companions Guild. And we enchanted a new ring, our Nordic Ring of Vigor, giving our two-handed attacks 45% more damage and increasing our magic resistance by 22%, thereby giving our Dragonbone Battle Axe a current attack value of 423. It's not bad, is it? I don't think that's bad. So, yes. And then how close are we to leveling up? Almost half. Almost halfway there. So yeah, maybe if we're lucky, we might hit character level 50 by the end of this week. We got 2 more days. We'll see what happens. But all right. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid, and then we'll go ahead and call it.